As we start our
My
sermon
6 selected
today,
for Shinfo are clear to teleport on me.
I thank you all so much for being here. The King of Kings teaches us to be dauntless and valorous. But what does this mean when we face not enemy swords, but the fears that grip at our hearts? True courage is not the absence of fear. It is
I will hop down a
acting
channel
rightly
to NPC 2.
despite that fear. The warrior trembles before battle, yet still crosses the blade, and a leader doubts their decisions, yet still chooses to lead. We are taught, fear not the spectre of death, rather tremble at the taint of dishonor. This wisdom guides us. Better to face our fears with integrity than hide from them in shame. Our courage lives in small moments as much as great ones. Speaking truth when lies would be easier. Standing beside the outcasts when others turn away. Admitting our mistakes when pride urges silence. Each act of courage, however small, strengthens the next. Like muscles grown strong through use, our bravery deepens with patience and practice. The crown we seek to wear, whether over kingdoms or merely over our own hearts, demands we be brave. Not perfect, no. Willing to try. Not fearless, but faithful despite our fear. Let courage be your armor. The day grows dark. Crown's blessings to you all. Now, we finish up our sermon here today. Each one of you, please, in a line, take a stance forward and give a prayer to the King of Kings before you go. No need to be shy. Chaplain, shall you demonstrate?
Yes, sister.
I'm sorry, Shin. I'm not able to turn left right now for some reason.
It's all good. No worries. You can go ahead and just return the ram and just join in the others later. Okay?
Thank you. Please. You do not need to speak it aloud. It can be long, short, however you feel. Before you leave, would you allow me to bless your sword? I've been waiting patiently, but I know you are quite a busy man.
Maple, are you free?
We gather to bless this
I'll
blade.
hop down to NPC 3.
The sixth teaching warns us, draw not the blade of vengeful ire. Its left shall smite more than those found content. Every time the steel leaves its sheath, it must be for righteous purpose, never for anger or spite. This blade shall defend the innocent and uphold justice. It shall be drawn only when words have failed and mercy has been offered. It shall serve not the ego of its bearer, but the greater good. Remember always, the blade does not make the warrior. Honor makes the warrior. Merit makes the leader. Steel is but a tool in service
Naval,
to
just
those
letting you know
higher
you're on blue
callings.
in game.
Ateus, King of Kings, bless this blade, that it may never taste innocent blood. Guide the hand that wields it. Grant wisdom to know when it should be drawn, and greater wisdom to know when it should remain sheathed. For the sacred crown, let this steel serve honor above all else. May it help guide you. Of course. My lord.
young lords. I figure you would be the best person to speak to about this.
Living
The
can.
report from the iron mine. Where should I put that?
Alright.
With me over on An's desk.
Good morning, my son. Morning, High Lord.
Morning, Longbeard.
How may I
I've got
serve?
news from the emissary of Gradia. It's pressing and we must speak in private.
Very well.
Apologies, I'm not exactly in town so much. Which gate would be best for heading back to the iron mine?
Same gate that you came in on.
Fair enough. That one, correct? Early mornings, I'm not exactly the
That is the port.
sharpest. That is the port? It's dark as hell out here.
Not that dark.
Dark for me.
Down that way, take a left.
Torty needs Silvervein to collect his money. So if you're Silvervein, go talk to Torty.
When he's done, probably.
not something off the top of my head. I will suggest trying both.
Sure. Okay.
General?
Yes.
There we go.
Drop down one.
Even then. Even then, why are you needing the clinic?
Yes or no?
Why are you needing the clinic, Guardsman?
Nothing personally. I was just trying to find someone asking the question of whether or not.
Oh,
the
someone's not here.
section that was quarantined off. Oh, wonderful. Never mind then.
And besides, I believe the clinic is for our use only.
Alright then.
No one's seen the stable, boy.
I haven't seen them this morning.
Need extra supplies for them? You're loading them up on rounds.
Yes, that's what the Lord requested. It's never really handled. They use the same saddles as horses.
Bit smaller.
I think it matters.
Potentially.
We certainly need a few crates filled up with the supplies that they requested. Food and drink for a few days' travel. Which means we gotta go up to the mess and get some things for them.
No reason why we're filling the crates and such.
The dwarves need supplies for a trip.
Well, let's go head upstairs into the stokes.
All right.
Some business appointed by the Lord. Storehouse is on the second floor, if I don't forget, right? Yeah.
That's right, well, we got reamed by the terrorists.
Careful, she's on the other side of the door.
It's a gift from the Elven Angels.
Quite a blessing.
Getting reamed by the pirates, Sigrid.
Hey, Apex, can you drop down one, please?
We got your crates to be filled with supplies for the dwarves. And accompany us to the storeroom.
Aye.
Right in here. I've marked the crates that are already here, over there.
I forgot everything that was in here.
Alright, well. We weren't exactly given a list, just a few days' travel.
A few days depends
Standard
on.
rations, or dwarves have different rations?
I don't
know
know.
what they use.
I'm not certain.
More fit into their physique.
Barely know, dwarf. I mean, they're gonna be drinking a lot. Anything we provide them is gonna be shit. Great.
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. That's one trip done. Fuck. Alright.
Start preparing another box,
Thank you, Madam Servant.
You won't find a better book spine repairist.
I see. Well, then let me get you with.
I didn't want to.
Servant, make sure to go up top to the storeroom. Second floor, get the crates, bring them down to the rams.
Your lordship, we've got a few crates ready for you already. If there's more than what you need, let us know. You can fill more supplies or take away. Ready for your inspection.
Good. There's everything's just like you needed. Be sure to bring extra oil as well for the lanterns.
At once, your lordship. We'll be right back.
Excuse me, pardon me.
To the rams.
Everything all right? Yeah, to the rums. Is that the gardener?
Yes, but where are... yes, it was.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh.
Well, that explains it.
Oh, he wasn't choking the fucking chicken last night.
Let's go. Someone was fighting for their life.
Yeah, that was me.
Excuse us, your lordship, we have to fetch oil for the, slayer
Important
outside.
business for the emissary. Let me stop you.
For the oil?
Good job, guys.
Guest on
Yeah, this should work. Alright, boys. Have the rest of it. Oil's in that middle crate, right?
Aye.
Perfect.
Good.
How do we go? They're actually pretty tight-lipped.
Smart. If you don't mind, my lord, I need to... Ah, there he is. Gunther, stay right here, please.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, we'll talk in a moment. I don't want to keep you. Please, no, let's get it
Oh, boy. It's not my business.
We should hurry up. We should hurry up.
What's he gonna do?
I don't want to be in the same room when he says what he's about to say.
Oh.
I don't think it would be wise if a blood sister here is with herself and I am the finishing.
Appreciate it.
I would ask that you take care of her while you've got her with you and see that you
Hey, Chris, quick question.
Drop down.
Oh, fuck, there's so many people.
Crenshaw, thou art summoned to the keep.
Is that everything?
That's everything.
Yeah,
that's everything.
Wishes to speak to you.
Let's go outside.
Boot old ass.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Crenshaw is in their office.
We congregate
Very good.
What are you snickering about? It's my back, damn it! If you think I'm in there smacking the hog around, you sweaty lot, I ain't.
Of course, Sador.
I'm not judging you, Sidoria.
I would judge someone who did that in a room full of men. It's the reason why I smell like roses at the end of the day.
Right.
Oh. So it is true.
Very much so. Makes sense for him to go for an elf.
But clean yourself up. You look like shit.
Thanks. I'm gonna go down to the docks and go do that. When the fucking gate's closed. I'm going upstairs and take care of it.
You can open the gate, you know.
He clearly doesn't know. He clearly doesn't know.
Getting sick?
Yeah, I'm not used to the his armor still.
The Gradia, that's pretty bad today.
It's awful.
I swear, something's sticking to the armor, you know?
No.
Is there a reason why the dwarf is just standing out there?
The dwarf?
Don't know.
I'm not sure, no.
Just looking wistfully into the keep.
Does he have a date with someone?
I don't know. Welcome back, Renee.
Given that he just left, not certain.
He's not even looking at us from our property.
Giving that
Halfway
fucking
across.
side eye.
He is a weird one. Like, I get it. Slayer, right? Got to find your death, all that's, respectable. But no shirt?
I thought that was a Triton thing.
I think there's been the whole Slayer thing. They go around naked. Or at least near naked.
Hey, at least wear a shirt. It's not going to save you from a stab wound.
I mean, the elf has a shirt. Why doesn't he have a shirt?
I don't fucking know. Also,
maybe it's because she has tits.
Probably.
Shame, though.
No, he's got man tits, you know? They're just refined.
look at a man and say to yourself, now that's refined.
You got something to say, Sigrid?
If you work for it, yeah.
Are you gonna need your dwarf still, Shinfo?
Oh, it's Hal.
He's not in there. Probably later.
This bloody heat. I'd rather take the Islandi winters and summers.
How the fuck did he come out from there?
I did hear the gate open.
Yeah. I thought he
I think he came back down and then we
some Scooby-Doo shit.
Some weird shit. Oh. Even have to use this damn thing still bothers me.
Where's the stable boy?
I couldn't
What do you think? Think what?
He's sleeping.
Don't. I'm not getting involved in this. I've already
Getting
been
involved in
threatened.
what?
Involved in what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. What?
Did I miss
Don't-
something?
No, not at all.
You weren't dragged into the other room, were you?
I can neither confirm nor deny such accusations against Sir Doyle. I would never.
He did confirm something.
Oh?
No, that's true. He smells like roses.
I fucking knew it. I asked him to his face and he shoved me out the room. I fucking knew it.
We knew we had it in him.
Right!
The fuck?
Right!
I didn't do shit. I've been busy all morning.
How can you heal them? That's a stained glass window.
That's not me!
It's being blamed on me. I haven't done shite.
It's probably cover.
Probably.
Who is that? Who are you?
How the fuck are they yelling through the window?
Who? I wasn't up there making a mess of the place. I've been busy all morning. What do you mean left a mess?
Wait, what floor is that? Is he
I
yelling?
feel like the Lord
Wait,
would throw a fucking rock at you.
no, wait, what floor is that? If that's the third floor.
I'm getting out of your pocket in trouble, lads. Mr. Sola, is there something to inquire?
No, I was just wondering what the fuck was going on.
Some weird shenanigans.
Hey, whoever's up there screaming, unless you want me to come up there and club you for making our Lord look bad, shut your mouth and do your job.
I'm going back to my position. If you need anything, Mr. Soma, let us know.
Understood.
Go patrol around town.
No, thank you. I think I like it right here, to be honest.
Well, your biggest fan comes.
Oh.
Shut your mouth. Who's that?
Who's one?
Walking away.
Hard to make out. This limited light.
Made you want to get in your armor today?
I was doing training early in the morning and I got called into the chapel before I could take it off.
We both were.
How was the early morning sermon?
I mean,
Alright, I'm asking.
I'm not really sure. I wasn't really listening.
It's not my... not my god. I'll respect them, but I won't worship.
What do you ask the one that gave the speech?
Yes.
Right there.
I think
the head of your faith.
Yeah,
I could ask for you.
No, don't. For the love of all gods, don't.
You know what?
What, thou afraid?
There he goes. Tough to go do it. It's been nice knowing you.
Yeah, right behind you.
Anything to report, Gunther?
No, not at all, Sir Doyle. Not a thing.
See anything that you feel you might need to tell anyone else about?
Not at all.
No?
The slightest, no.
Nothing on the estate, nothing in the castle, nothing you feel anyone needs to know about?
I just got on board, Sir Doyle. I don't know what you're on about.
Are you really sure?
Yeah, like 99% sure.
Good. I need to go get lunch.
Hey. Fair enough. Safe travels.
Lunch, it's still morning. I guess that back...
Up early morning.
I guess that back break really did some morning. Oh boy.
What do you think they were talking about?
Don't know, but it's gotten Doyle to go over there.
That's good. You know, it's great when the head of the guard of the Lord is involved.
It seems Polaris and Doyle are, I think, arguing with the old man. Or at least agitated.
Alright, Roland, you're off your shift. You're welcome.
Good, I'm gonna go grab 3 bottles of wine for myself.
Yeah. Or do your circle of fifths, or whatever you call this thing.
What?
Nothing. Sir.
Looks like the Gradia is really getting into that.
Context.
No idea. Don't know who he is.
I don't want to hear this.
Was he going to assume anything?
It seems Gunther is absolutely ecstatic to learn about today's sermon.
Yes, he did miss it, so he wants to know about it.
Yes, of course. Because he missed my wonderful sermon, which I have told him specifically to be to since he had to pay penance yesterday.
Miss Prioress, if you have time before noon, I would like to learn the story of Oteus. Not his tenets,
Gladly.
not what he preaches, his story.
I would gladly. I will make time for you. Your name?
Thank you. They call me Kaz.
Kaz. Well, Kaz, I am Prioress Katerina.
This armor.
I hope to be able to tell you a good story then.
Thought you said you weren't gonna die.
The wood
I
of
know.
God arrives.
Yep, good luck, Gunther.
I noticed that you both were not at my sermon this morning.
I was busy manning the walls with him.
Man on the walls. Yes.
No. He got stolen away to tend to the dwarven emissary and the riders
Stuck in, stuck out. That's what the all that.
Does that mean that you will be having time during your lunch break to pay penance for missing? Since
well, you know, things might come up.
I need Pluto, Urif,
Oh no, I love thee.
Qin, and Storm Project module, please. Thank you.
Well, you want to pay for it all? I need to be back. See you around.
I see. So then later on today, you would stand before the King of Kings. Pray forgiveness.
For what? For what? What did I do? I may have belts in the room, but I didn't do anything else.
Surgeon, it's good to see you again.
To you as well.
Has my prayers been set forth, that blessing I put within your surgical robes?
Undoubtedly. I do have a question though. I do have my own free time here. To be quite honest about the question that you asked from yesterday. Is there something that I could read upon more about the King of Kings?
I'm sure I can find a tome or two that I'd be able to gift you. Would you like to look at the chapel?
I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. Follow me.
State business.
Answer. Body was exhumed, upon my knowledge. You probably found him in the graveyard of the church. Exhumed meaning moved, like completely. Body and bones and all.
Something we can help you with?
You're gathering out front.
Yeah, the young woman.
Sorry.
The yeoman.
Oh, we're not in charge of the yeoman.
I believe the yeoman's in charge of himself, technically.
Well, I suppose I need to speak with your lord.
Oh, Lord.
At the castle. He just left.
I saw the yeoman by the town hall.
Do you need him for anything specific?
It seems that the civilian populace wishes to bring up some concerns.
What about the,
Rojaheen?
What's his name again?
Lord Rojaheen?
Yeah, what about that one?
Is he around?
He's right there. I'm looking at him. He's gone.
If one of you would be so kind, I know I could.
Alrighty. If you are part of To Clearer Waters, please drop down to General Chris Module. I repeat, if you are a part of To Clearer Waters, please drop down to General Chris Module. Cat fun is over.
Be honest, I don't know where the omen is.
I don't keep track of peasants. What will be my job?
How are you used to wearing this fucking armor all the time?
When you had to wear it constantly for years upon years. Get used to it, but this Gradian heat makes it a bit unbearable.
All I had was studded leathers and gambeson for the longest time.
I started with gambeson on a scholarship ages ago. That probably helped when I joined an order in Openbrook.
Lord Hartford was a bit stingy with funds for armor.
I think it's the late Lord Hartford. Any stories about that man? Seeing his death had happened in such a violent manner. Surprised to see you all the way out here instead of with your lady.
Well, didn't really know what to do after the Green Death.
I don't know, besides fighting the Ratman.
Me and a couple of the boys just went to Gradia as soon as it happened. That's when I met with Corvo with the ferryman.
Lord Marshal. Sorry to intrude on your morning opportunities. A few of the civilians are asking to meet with the Yeoman about some civil duties.
Right.
Well, the Yeoman and Lord Jaheen were right over there.
Sir Roland, Sir Siegfried, do me a favor. Send a
This will look.
raven to Rhadod. I need him to preside over something with the Yeoman.
He's down the street, next to the Yeoman.
Go grab him by the throat, not actually, and bring him here.
Understood, sir.
Just not actually. Shit, go and intervene. Go and intervene, go and intervene, go and intervene, go and intervene.
Yeoman, you're needed.
You can tell Elle if you want. Oh, never mind.
Later then, I suppose. Can I help you?
I mean, if it's not going to be close to
Money around?
not exactly.
Oversee it, man.
Let's go to there, Lord. If you attend the road, sir.
Of course.
Lord Jaheen, I need you to preside over a hearing that will be run by the city Yeoman. Mr. Daniel.
Very well then.
You need only act as a witness. You'll be taking care of all the movements and such, but you are the undeniable witness of the case.
Very well. You either way. I have my turn.
Mr. Daniel, I'm sure you've already heard. There's Yeoman. Another case is being brought before you. Citizens, Inspector, please go with the Yeoman.
Thank you, Lord Marshal.
Good luck.
I feel as though I'm gonna need it.
You guys wanna go trash my uncle's shop?
Fucking might as well.
Thought you'd never ask.
Hey, man. Fucking stupid elf piece of shit. Come on, boys. You guys can do whatever you want. I gotta break away. Thank you. Closing 3, 2, 1, 0. No one's actually in there.
Earth is currently at
Well, yeah, Earth is currently busy being Marco. Earth is busy being Marco, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing that thing.
My head's having a hard time today.
Alright, I'm gonna get a Gamberson version.
Since you're going to be the volunteer, you can come here.
Alright. Should I go too?
No.
What? Gotta clear.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
I'm just wondering because I'm autistic.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Move this helm. There we go.
I mean, a horrible mistake.
That music did not help as soon as you start talking. Why did it start playing sexy music? Is Nick really bullying me right now? What, bro? I go, never had it. Never had it, because we're talking about the game. And he goes, then get it, forehead. I'm just sitting here. I don't have money.
Pulls up straight. Hang on.
You know, like Nick's bullying me right now, bro. Leave me alone, bro. They've made a horrible mistake. It's clearly obvious who Ivy's in love with. What do you mean? Did you not notice who she was staring at for 10 minutes?
No, I didn't.
She was just sitting there staring at Soma. In a daze. And the funniest part. Bastile's probably knows now.
Yeah, I think 50 for these guys is 0 for the other one, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, for what, the weight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. As I set it up like that. Customization weight. Yeah. I didn't do a skinny tall on this. Oh, well, shit. Okay, face. Yeah, thin lips. Okay. Yeah.
The only difference is the height difference.
Yeah, I mean, you can easily just fix that.
Yeah.
Which you can just, yeah. Nah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, if you want, I adjusted mine. You just copy mine.
Alright. Yeah, perfect. Exactly the one I needed. Alright. And
is this the same?
It's not the same face as the heavy. Yeah. Let's see. I didn't do anything with the lips, that's fine. Yeah. There we go. I close it really deep blue. There.
Looks a little smaller.
God, I hate how this shit is set up. Fucking VRChat breaking shit as always. Ugh. And it's a really bright blue. I don't think I put that in there, but let me do what we got. Oh, actually, yeah, that works. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm dying.
Fucking dying out here.
It's fucking Gunther's probably fucking poisoned my fruity shit.
Fucking Gunther. I swear to God, Gunther, you piece of shit. Ugh.
I love this one just because it reminds me of the airline night.
Yeah.
I think I actually have my airline night has the same settings as I did for when Siegfried first got on screen because it's the same fucking color scheme as the what's Lady Extras
Oh yeah.
So I didn't have to change anything.
Yeah.
This is literally what I had Siegfried look like when
Yeah.
the ferryman showed up.
Yeah, fucking when Roland showed up. He had all that, but he had the lower coif pulled up, covering his lower face. Which sadly, if I had it on this model, I would be having that shit up. Because he's been burned heavily on his throat and
sword.
Right side. Yeah, long sword.
I love trying to figure out where these are from.
What, the assets?
Yeah, I have no idea where
Mordhau.
this one is from.
All Mordhau.
Oh.
Yeah, all that is Mordhau.
Mordhau with the... What the fuck is that game? Oh my god. Fire Emblem, please?
Oh yeah. Yep.
I I can tell only from the eyes. That's,
Yeah, it's the
only
eyes that
fucking
give it away.
indicator.
This is just Fortnite.
We like Fortnite.
We like Fortnite. The face? Doctor Strange.
The Oi Vagamoto.
What's going on here?
Not much.
Well, I'm gonna go and ask Torty to deliver me, because I have a delivery to make to Cassetto.
Gotcha. Damn, it's already
And,
7? What the fuck?
I'm gonna have a little thing where this character is like really fucking sleepy. I'm gonna fucking fall asleep on the fucking horse.
Oh boy. Don't get mugged. They might mug you.
This character's not gonna
Okay, so that module's happening. Alright, cool. Okay, time to go around and rolling. Whee. I don't feel like walking by those piss nights. What's still going on? It's barbering.
No, to be fair, being a servant up there is way better than Silver Vein owning her. Let's just, put that down.
That is weird.
Is Tron here?
Indeed.
If you could have Chris at the docks with Stills on our way.
Roger.
Hey, damn
you
know I made this
can-
conversation very weird.
Yeah, any of you know where I could
You're the
find
most
someone
pleasant
to ride
preacher
me to the
of the
sun?
Sotar I met. Last one was, you know, I never.
I've never seen someone sleep while holding a box.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Daisy, Daisy.
Good day.
How's your morning, boy? Good. Trying to make it to the thing, whatever. Whatever that is.
I need 2 volunteers, part of my drug dealers. I need my 2 volunteers for that. Go down to Shinfo's module, please.
Gotcha.
NPCs, if you're not doing anything, please head to the tavern, buy some food, fill it out for a few moments, and then go about your day. Make Hopper do some work, please. Thank you.
Will this do?
No, I need you to be these guys particularly.
Alright.
These
sir.
These guys.
And I will not be Ollie.
Oh, what the hell? What the? I didn't. What? Who did I select? I selected Erebus.
Nah, you selected me.
Alright.
Right.
Box.
Perfect. will have the color match mine, if you could. Just a bit. Sure.
Oh, give him percentage.
Yeah, just because this was Darren's. That's fine.
Hey, hey,
If you
Nazaro.
want to come, Aramis, I would appreciate the more manpower. So there isn't fit, I can't.
Nazaro, Nazaro.
Please take care of yourself.
Nazaro. I don't remember his accent. I know there's like that. Whew. Hello, Mr. Hopper. Perhaps in a chance of buying some crabs.
What, sir?
Crabs.
Crabs? Oh. Sure. Who's it from?
Oh, me, Nazaro.
Oh, sorry. How much do you want? Yeah, you can just drop it.
Yes. Yes. Well, currently in this box I have around 6. So, that would be...
No, don't worry about it.
30
Water.
copper.
No problem. Enjoy. 30 copper.
Yeah, 30 copper for 6 of them.
I know, it's not bad. 30 copper, sir.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Do you have the box where I can put them in?
Yeah, if you just want to drop it onto the box to the right there.
Perfect.
Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully
Yep.
they don't escape me. See you later.
They shouldn't, as long as that top part is secured. Good day, Mr. Hopper.
I seem to have taken one of the cups
Can't believe it.
To all my NPCs who play guards. To all my NPCs who play guards. It will spread throughout your ranks that the town Yalman, Daniel, has cut you off from drinking wine at the whorehouse. You are only allowed to have water. You are extremely disgruntled.
Find him again.
I mean, as big.
Silver 65 for everything.
Two silver. Keep whatever change you want. I do not care.
Oh, appreciate it. Alright, there's a meal for you. Give me a second so I can throw back.
Right. Put that over there. Uncapped.
There's the bottle. Give me a moment. I can get you the bean to go.
Thank you.
There's the meal for gas.
Thank you.
Enjoy. No problem. How's it going, sir?
Oh, hello there. I believe you've given staff dog, correct?
Yes, that'd be I.
I have a certain proposal I wish to speak with you. Yeah, so he's not leave right now. If when you are free, a moment of your time, I wish to speak with you.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind waiting for just a minute, I can be free, I'm sure. I think there's only two more people behind you. Sounds good. Yes, sir.
I need a bottle of wine.
Just a bottle of wine? Give me a moment. Give me one second. One silver, sir.
So it was on the counter.
Thank you. Enjoy your wine.
Will do.
Sorry, my reach far.
Good morning. thing that's gonna happen here is vandalism because they're gonna stab him with a knife and the knife's gonna snap.
You chipped my warforge.
No, not even the warforge. You broke my blade. when the stabber shot.
You broke my best stabbing blade.
Somebody thinks that I'm just a rich knight inside of shiny armor, so they come around the corner with a sharp blade, try to stab me in the neck, and they break their knife. Then they go to the guards saying I broke their property and should pay them.
He broke my stabbing knife with his neck.
She's been working so hard already.
I am the overseer of the fire. Is there any business that you would like?
At this moment, no.
Are you pure white? Or is it something on my end?
Turn off safeguards. Because I'm not pure white at all.
Oh, there we go. I had to like redo it. Like I've had like half the people walking around pure white. I'm like, what the fuck?
Maybe safe settings on your end that are just turned on or whatever fucking reason. I don't know.
I have. Why did it go back to normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
It's like, you looked so weird, and I was just trying not to pretend you weren't like some pale ghost.
Is yours Marco still?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's still playing Marco.
Regroup the goon squad.
Oh boy, the goon squad's back.
Throws me off. This model does not have an inches total.
Yeah, it's one. The old one. Surprised you're using an old one.
No, because I found it and I liked it. I was like, this works.
True. I'll figure out what everyone is doing. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Here.
To go back and pay, but the original issue was their complaint that we're just going in there, causing a ruckus, and then leaving. Don't even.
That is so slip it in here. Is that the reason you're just standing there, dwarf?
The company of Dali will be leaving at noon. Just waiting. I don't know how long it is until noon.
I see. Beautiful.
My blood sister will be leaving with them, so I'd like to see them off. Thought I'd stand out of the way and not bother anyone.
Figured to ask, given that you're so close to the entrance to the estate.
That's why
Hey
I'm trying to
Lennon, I
stand in
sent you that
little
document
bit
in
right there.
DMs.
There's a
Includes
little
everything
corner
but the Mithrax
off the
passage.
road, out the side, just out of the way.
Thank you.
I prefer to be out of the way rather than be trod down upon or cause problems for anyone, so. Plus, the Dowie will probably be leaving on the Rams, so I'd rather not be at the pointy end of those horns.
Yeah, those things are interesting.
You should see the ones that have been fully armored. So you think those beasts are fast as they are, but when you start putting armor on them and you can see them jump up on tiny little ledges and cliffs, they can almost scale a wall like this. It's very strange. The goats have a way of finding like these tiny, really tiny footholds. Seen
Or
them
are you
scale
telling
sheer
them about the
cliff.
goats?
Aye,
What
the
we can help
mountain
you with, my lord?
I was just about to ask our dwarven friend here if he had seen Marin at all.
No, unfortunately not since earlier today. The last I saw she was actually at that building there, which I'm not sure what it is.
That is the establishment of Marco Morgul.
Marco Morgul. Could try the.
I was just there, I didn't see her. I'm sure she'll be around at some point.
It's possible it could be the tavern then. I'm not really sure.
As well.
It's gonna be one of those things where like you're going around in a circle and then going the opposite way and you just look perfect sync.
I would imagine so, but I'm sure I'll probably find her. She has a way of just getting around.
She has a way of being in the place you need her to be. I'll not shirk your duties there, sir. I'll step to the side and wait for a bit. After that party leaves, I'll be going out into the woods.
Write down the blurb that we did for.
Yeah, well, Church, I did what I said I was gonna do.
No.
I almost fell in the water.
I figured out what Harry wanted.
Yeah, what do you want?
He wants a personal guard made up entirely of Arlandi refugees.
Fucking what? Huh?
Yep.
He can pay for that?
And I already told him.
Here's the thing, though. Those Arlandis don't want to fight anymore.
That's what I kept telling him, and he's just like,
no.
I'll use Gradians if I have to, but see what you can do. And I'm like, I can see what I can do.
Don't want to fight.
All I can tell you for certain is you got me, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, time to get Gradian, sir. Too bad.
Yeah, because, and I quote, I can't trust Gradians because one of them might be a scarecrow. Some man of the people. Oh my god.
A man of the people? I wouldn't take him as such.
No, but he's the yeoman.
Such a big stick.
Yeah, it's a pike.
Do you need something that big?
Yeah, we do. For large insertions into large beasts.
Also, you know,
your mother.
Also, you know, to counter cavalry charges.
More like
as
your
well.
mother.
Pikes
And
are
your sister.
Very
My
useful.
mother. I'll have you. Oh my.
Your mother, your sister, your aunt, your cousin, your childhood friend.
I didn't have any of those.
Oh,
I
damn.
was a lonely bitch.
You still are lonely.
Fuck.
It's okay. Your dad gets it too.
No, he don't.
That's what you think.
Or he might have. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go be a fucking guard making fun of Marco's fingers.
Is that the same head as the one on the heavy model? Because we know the head.
No.
I got a question for you two while I'm right here. While I'm here.
Huh?
I got a guard character I need to make.
Okay.
Should I make them a man at arms or a knight? I can't. They're for the Earnhardts.
Well,
Like, I
you're
don't
not a
know which one
knight.
they should be. So they be men at arms? Okay.
Yeah, men at arms. I would
That's all I
say
needed to know.
knights. There's a select number of knights.
Okay, because I asked,
You already have a
and I never
select
got a
number. You will
response, and they
have
go-
majority men at arms.
Okay, and would that be the medium or light model?
Medium or light, those are whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, medium or light.
Understood.
Heavy is usually the knight models. Usually.
I just wanted to make sure before I did anything, and then I show up and everyone's like, "What the fuck are you?"
So, if you gotta, say you're the sergeant in charge of the iron mine, then
Yes, I was about to come
I
back
want
to
to
you so we
kick
can
your
talk about
ass in this
Marco's
fucking
fingers.
gambeson.
Wait.
You don't want to do that? You want my thumb on those
I know all the weak points of fucking armor.
It's up to you. I mean, if you just want to continue like fucking around.
I mean, I'm got shit to do right now.
That was a weak ass block. I don't even know why I tried that.
I restarted my controller so that seems to work. So now I can-
Well, just
However,
get
every so
good,
often it just doesn't
mistrained.
work, So we'll find out.
Oh,
That's right. If you can't figure it, we'll just get you new fingers.
Yeah. I find it kind of funny. Corvo started out as well trained whenever he was introduced, but now he's like down to trained because there's too many well trained going on right now.
Oh, I've given my well trained, and well, they all make sense because Aralandi Knight, Imperial Champion.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh my God, it's Basil.
I'm keeping the reason for it that he's just getting old. He's slowing down. You know what I mean?
How old is he?
He's like in his 50s, like early.
Yeah,
50s.
yeah, you're getting old.
Yeah.
By the way, church,
Yeah, boy.
Check the OSRP Twitter. Something dropped that you'll be happy to see.
Oh boy, I shall go watch that when I'm out of VR.
Oh, my browser opened up the wrong browser.
Oh no!
Uh,
Oh no! Oh boy. Can't wait then to see it.
Someone, you don't just say yes to going down a dark alleyway with an Inquisitor who wants to kill you.
Soma, what the fuck?
I need this moment as a break anyways, so this is a perfect time for me to find my bouncy Yokobo.
Yeah.
Alright. I got work in the morning, so Godspeed, you beautiful.
Bye.
person who made it could be the person that it was made.
Sexuality, or are you gonna like go Drew?
I'll do my patrol. I'm just. I'm not gonna lose.
No, you're patrolling. You're not Jess. Go on.
Smart thing.
Will take a lot of things from you, actually, physically. I'm sure you can most of it.
chain of command if we complain to the Lord Rhadod with the yeoman beside him?
We should direct it out to the yeoman again.
The yeoman shouldn't be deciding what we do. It should be the Lord Marshal.
This is DM Maple Sage. I need one volunteer bathhouse worker that's close to Vestille.
I'm on my way.
Luna, if you could head down to my module, please.
Hmm. I need a BRB real quick.
you are a part of To the Depths Once More, be ready. I'm not summoning you yet, but be ready to walk away. If you're a part of To the Depths Once More, drop down to Chris Module. We aren't running it yet, so stay your characters, just be ready. more, please drop down to General Chris Module. I repeat, if you're a part of To the Depths once more, please drop down to General Chris Module. Let's give Kaz that good send-off.
No. Just, sometimes it's not always best to keep things away from people. Even though
I was just curious if we did.
The house used to be there, or do with a similar time, just different ones, or like the house just would have expected.
Wow, it's probably daytime now. Hello.
Then,
I'm also looking forward to hearing your public. That is also in the air, right? Either
8 units of board.
but depending on the mood.
Alright, how much you want for that?
56
Do you know if
copper.
there was damage in the bombings?
56 copper.
Well, so far, every time I walk high, there's smoke and soot all over the place.
Thank you so much.
Also, the building and rubble all over. Used to Smith. It's just much fire. Burnt to a crisp. No.
I do know.
The act of kindness always has an opposite. The act of evil.
Makes me wonder if the Uruks themselves have their own version of a god. First
Who
thought
knows?
process to think about.
Probable indeed. Now, why are they all gathering within the keep?
Is there another
If she is within these. Since our introductions have gone through, I might as well let you to your leisure. I'm just not doing here.
I saw that someone that I had business with was here. Also trying to figure out if that door was locked or not without trying to enter myself.
I see.
Recent interactions with the guards and people thinking that I'm a cultist.
Would you like me to knock on the door for you?
us off to the deep roads. I will do everything I can. Shall we go for a while? Where are being in the deep roads?
The fuck is Dverga?
I'm going back to combing the woods. If you need me, come find me.
Actually, I do.
All trouble, I take it.
Depends on what you would call trouble. Then I went out hunting this morning. Came across Votro. Dead.
A dead Votro.
Yeah.
Any signs of where it came from? Is it one of the escapees from the fortress, or did it come down from the mountains?
I'm not certain. It was pushed further north in the Sabine, so it was closer to the mountains.
What killed it then?
But I'm not certain. It's been dead, I would say, for a day or two.
He said there's up north.
It is northern. Well, I was planning on taking you there, since you have an idea, but may or may not have killed it. I know it was killed by something big.
Let's go have a look. If you know where it is, I'll go see if I can figure out what we're dealing with. If we know what we're dealing with, we can deal with it. Better than leaving it unknown. Since mine needs it anyway, I need to go out there anyway. I've got a lot of ground to cover. With 3 miles worth of wooded land to scour through.
Well,
Spending the past few days doing so.
Let's just say it was akin to being mauled and torn apart. And that's the state I
I
found
don't, you
it.
think?
Nah.
If
It was
anyone's available
something
to be an Erdhard guard,
bestial.
very quickly, please.
I can do that.
Any sign of a weapon?
Alright, just out on the feet, please.
Not certain, but its chest was torn open. The plate there was sundered.
That just sounded more like a beast than it is. I was thinking it could have been one of the... In the jungle, there was a group of the cloven ones. Thought maybe one of them had strayed.
I'm not certain. There
Given
was
that they've had
a large chunk of its neck missing.
that seems more like a predator. Meat eater.
Well, I need to finish a few things here, and then I will drag you out into the field. We'll go see it. We're gonna go wait just a little longer, Strata.
I could start making my way up there, I suppose.
Nay, you will not. know your way out there and you'll get lost within a few steps into the wood.
I swear, lass, this province, it's like a never-ending spiral of shit. Deal with one thing and another thing comes fucking barreling over the mountain or out from the woods or up from the ground.
I've been here for 6 months. I think I feel seeing everything unfold.
I'm not gonna lie, this province by itself is more active than I've seen the deep roads at times, and that's saying something. You can hardly take a step down there without running into something awful, but up here, you can't even take a step and something awful's happened.
Oh, what do you expect? You have Alpha to the east. You have a ruined city beneath our feet.
Around Alpha City, elven in nature, and apparently dwarves had a hand in that shit too. Oh, and to top it all off, the city was a factory for Warforged? Here's a question. Where the fuck did the Warforged go? Oh, I know. There's one of the homicidal fuckwits currently going about the entire forest.
I have not seen Strider out there. And even then, it didn't even look
He's
like
out
his
there,
work.
but where, I have no idea. And then, to top that off, we have foreigners that bring their elven burned beasties and other nonsense, the servants.
Excuse me? Hi.
Fucking leash. Then we've got the rat men that are coming over the mountains, which are apparently working with
Not like
the
easy.
Satermen now.
Fucking wait, what?
Aye, the rat ogres have been seen here. The Beastmaster had a set, and in tow with them were a bunch of the horned ones, the cloven ones.
Yeah, I had heard
And then,
that
of
the
course, there
beast
was-
one had a rat, the horned ones, and the frost ogre.
Also, the apparently, if Gaz said right, there was a cloven one that was fighting with a rat ogre on the same side, so that's concerning.
It doesn't help there's one in the wood right now. Somewhere.
Not to mention the turf war going on up north, up in the jungle. Lizardmen versus cloven ones. I don't think
To the west.
I've ever seen us up northwest. Basically up that way, up in the
was-
jungles.
This what the Sightings as they're called. In the jungle.
Yes, the Satermen were fighting the Lizardmen, some sort of turf war. In fact, you'll love this. Saw a Cyclops and one of the massive mono-eyed beasts, Cybull, fighting in the jungle. Let that sink in.
No, what is it similar to the
100% certain at some point
Sayulton
we're going to-
that was here?
Yeah, it's one of those, and it was one of the cloven ones, mono-eyed beasts. They're like the ones that came down from the mountains, only with hooves and two massive horns, one mono eye. They're a bit more dangerous because they appear to be a bit more put together. They wear armor or clothing or some shit. Unlike the Cyclops.
That is...
I've told you, this entire fucking province is
This
batshit
country.
insane.
All sorts of weird shit here.
Utter nonsense. I'll wait by the Merc Guild. If you've got business here, I'll not keep you, but just come find me when it's time and we'll go out and have a look, see what we're dealing with. Always something new, always some new fucking problem.
Oh, you done, Chris?
Yep, literally just finished it.
Perfect. Perfect. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go down to your module so we can get started for Sightings of the Apex, because I started just a little bit with Fenris and then was waiting on you before going out there. Yeah, I just gave him the little intro blur before I come back to him after my errands, as it were. So.
Understood.
Yeah.
Let's get this shit on the road.
Yeah, alright. Because I know the spot, roughly, where I wanted it at.
Show me the spot.
Yeah. Alright, so. So here, yeah, okay, so. Chris? Oh, he's not here. Shit.
Yellow people that were in this water.
Oh, okay. Alright, good. Alright, so you're here. Perfect. So it's roughly like around this general area. You know? It's...
This general area?
Yeah, this general area. It's like north of the grove here. It's like this kind of, you know, thicket of woods. Because it's near the mountains, but not that close. Kind of deal.
Yeah. I'm sure you're gonna lead us there, and I can have the guys go ahead.
Yeah, you guys, you set it up wherever you want. Like in this area, I'll be following the river till we hit like the bridge area here, and then just going through here.
Understood.
Yeah, but you know, all the wildlife shit.
Alright, I'll make the call for it now.
Yep, go ahead. I'll get him
If
on the
you are
road.
a part of Sightings of an Apex, please drop down to General Chris module.
Sightings of an Apex is MP Pirates Trauma.
There's just so many
You
of
got
them.
3.
Like,
Where are the rest of you?
that'd be like a different. Like 2 different toggles for them, or like 3.
There's 3 different toggles. One of them is restricted.
Oh, Trona and Eurofer up there.
Oh, fuck did MP go?
MP had to get out of here. Because work. Hey, you could drag Eurofer and Tron down.
Understood. I don't mind being a
I wish I could. Actually, no.
Your
I have the
DM.
perfect... I know I can, but I can't scroll for some reason sometimes.
Oh.
I can scroll down, I can't scroll up.
Oh no.
Hello. Are you guys ready to be animal corpses? And a dead ass troll?
I'm smaller than you. Am I shorter than you?
You are shorter. I'm
Oh god.
Oh, did you have fun being in the back trying to desperately catch up with me?
Chris.
Oh yeah?
My roommate's hear me fucking meow a lot. It would be like, why are you meowing? I'm like, nothing new.
Yep, alright, yeah, race sets. Hey, he's gone. He's dead. Alright, Huey, you're here. Perfect. Opyrus. Yeah, good.
Huh? What's going on?
Yeah, you can make sure you're bloody and everything.
Oh. There should probably be an animal.
Yeah, you'll have a...
Yeah.
I was actually.
Oh, his armor is on. It's just, you know, broken.
Torn apart.
Yeah. Alright.
Shall be a fox.
Yep, you'll be various random animals going throughout. You know what? Fucking... Ava Sky, biggest bear. You too busy?
I don't really have a lot of time left. I'm just doing a cat for a bit before my controllers die.
Okay, fair enough. Biggest bear, you busy?
Otherwise I would.
Mr. Beat Popsicle?
Fox.
Don't eat me. Meat popsicle.
You know how many people take that out of context? You're the only one that got it.
I know that fucking meat popsicle joke.
Negative, I am a meat popsicle.
Negative, I am a meat popsicle.
Yeah,
Alright, perfect. We need you to join General Chris. We need you to be wildlife, basically. You know, help with ambient stuff.
Dream come true.
You already fit for the role right now.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
A wild cat wandered through the forest.
Yeah, you could. All right, so you know, yeah, like
What animals have death animation?
no, they're not. There's no dead animals. It's just the war troll that's dead.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought the animals were dead.
No.
Wow.
No. Yeah, the animals are not dead.
Broken arm.
Oh God, you're broken. Yeah.
Yeah, you're broken.
I'm crossed my leg. My leg crossed.
Oh, I see.
My leg's moving.
Yeah.
My controller died.
Oh no.
I think that's it for me.
Yep. All right. Bye, bro.
Nom 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 nom. Oh my God, it's a tiny person.
Tiny men. Yep. You can be all sorts of shit. You know, monkeys, foxes, goats, and rams.
I still want to.
Anything.
Oh, never mind. You saw me. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys do that. You work with Chris here. I'm gonna be getting Fenris going to the spot which Chris knows about. Opyrus.
Yep.
You'll be the dead war troll.
Like people with me.
Yep. Go with him. All right. I'm getting. Him on the road.
Oh, there goes Tron. Oh, they're back.
Oh, hi. Drag them back once I saw them in here. Come on, Tron. I see you.
What's happening?
The module you signed up for, Sightings of an Apex.
Oh, sorry, I've been AFK for a bit. I just got back.
All good.
Perfect
Just,
time.
Teleport to Chris, be wildlife.
Very good.
I'm in the map room still. I haven't left yet.
All right, I'm gonna go drag Fenris into the woods.
That's so far away.
It is a trek, absolutely.
Oh, it is a long trek. Yeah.
Where are we starting?
You're just going to be wildlife that is invisible, and every now and then y'all will just pop out, chase each other.
Also, Emperor,
across the street.
change your.
Alright. My creatures be invisible. Make sure you're all invisible. Like, look at each other. Make sure it works. We're going to follow the denizens to the woods. I will hunt them down.
Vanners.
Oh. Wait, did we time this perfectly?
He's coming back.
Okay, I was going to say, we timed it perfectly, yes!
Hello.
I'm looking for you.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Oh, perfectly fine. The last module of the night. Instead of the season. Alright, he's heading outside now. Or fucking is he?
He's teasing us.
Listen here, short fuck. Get out of there. Alright, now he's outside. Oh.
Yeah, there. What's the time then?
Now let us go.
God damn you, Tang. Charged it around.
Stop, stop.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Alright, my beasties. Once they properly leave the town, feel free to just be animals walking across paths, chasing each other, being nuisances if you want. Try to keep that to a minimum though. Money.
Suppose we'll find out when we get there. Find
But whatever it was, hopefully it remains gone.
There's always a chance it was that fucking griffin of theirs, but hard to say.
Maybe that is the only thing I think that could have brought down that Votro.
Get him, biggest bear.
That I'm not so sure about.
Walk closer and takes a step back.
I'm not pissing off the monkey. I know that way. Listen, I saw what they did to Marin. No, thank you.
Fucking throw rocks at me.
Just don't throw anything back at them, or they'll start throwing something a lot more
Fucking
full-scale in
terrifying.
your way.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think it is not the griffin that could have killed it?
There are other beasties I've seen around here that give me pause. There was a beastie not long ago I told you about, the one that jumped from tree to tree, fang and claw. Well, I don't know if it was fanged, but it had fur, owlish eyes and claws that could rend through stone like it was butter.
How big is it?
Very.
I doubt it would be this creature. The wounds are far too large.
There's also a chance it might be something else from the mountains. I never did find that, was it Garfolk's lair? Garfolk's?
But you killed it, so...
Yes, we killed it, but its lair must run deep. It's not guaranteed that it was not some tunnel inside just a cavern. There might be more down there that just came up.
Fair. That's a pretty good idea, Morgan. Thank you for that. I'll take that in the bank for later. Iris, you overshot. Wrong turn, wrong turn.
Is it on this side
Nay, it's on the other side. We'll be crossing a bridge down the path.
Understandable, it's more than just curious because it was this close than it is a concern.
Nay, it is not this close, it is far near Stanatra Mountains.
Understandable, we'll have a look.
I'm just hoping he doesn't spot the dwarven stuff that's a little ways away. So I'll try to keep it a bit further from the mountains.
Wildlife seems to be in abundance.
There.
Usually, from what I understand, that's a good sign, but
I have to face death. Not certain.
I've seen the aftermath.
So have I.
Let's see. Oh, close? No. Hell.
Whatever flame was used on that ground was anything but normal. It's as unnatural as the place itself.
This is a scarred, burnt land.
I hear that's exactly what they did to the Elder of the East. Don't poke the bear and it'll leave us be. Let's not.
Bear, what the fuck?
I'm not going to antagonize a child of Pioneer. Unless it is warranted.
I looked back at you and you just started pelvic thrusting. Just walked away.
It's kind of hard to walk away as a bear.
It's fair, but I just wasn't expecting it.
When you don't know beyond, they can be relaxing and such.
Oh, we would have been a world of hurt if it still thought this place was dangerous.
This place is still very dangerous for those that don't know it.
Enough. sheep. We escaped from one of Harry's farms. Well, you've earned it. I'm not going to do anything about it. Use the herd animals to means this place is a lot safer than it belongs.
It was a lot safer than Faye was alive.
Alright, my woodland creatures.
Perhaps not as safe as that, no.
When you show yourselves off, be a lot more skittish. The second you see them, you're gonna haul ass the other way.
It seems to be long lasting, at least for
We're
the
getting towards dangerous
denizens of the
territory.
wood.
I'm not saying the entire forest is dangerous, but it's worse here.
See, we're getting into the redwood now.
Yeah, actually, as I hate to say it, we're gonna have to cut through the remnants of the grove. Be an easier way to get to it than following the Rhadod one.
Alright. It's not like I've not travelled through it once before.
Now seem to start tailing and running the second that you all see them. And they see you. Alright, Pyrus. Hate to rob you of your animal fun, but be ready as your troll model. Still invisible, but we're almost there. To the butchery.
I think this area might be a wee bit more dangerous than we thought.
Yeah, there will be no animals in the grove. Ground seems to crunch beneath your feet, echoing as there's little to no sounds. Alright, Pyrus, I'm gonna head ahead. Ready to spawn on me when I say. Right. Oh, that's a bit too close to that. So, you know, yeah, right here. Teleport on me. Get comfy, buddy. You're dead as shit. Don't you walk away. Broadway, man. Angle yourself just a little bit more to the right, Church. I'll correct you. Animals, you are sparse, and if you are here, you are a big thing. You're terrified, but you're gotta play the part. You're still a predator. You won't fuck with them, but they won't fuck with you. Other than that, it's empty. Bit to your left.
Predators been through this way.
Very. I'd not be surprised if there's been a few scavengers gnawing at it.
Follow that little rocky ridge and you'll see his corpse.
I would be surprised if any animals had dared to go near troll flesh. It's not exactly edible for most things.
A lot of its flesh was ripped open.
Fair enough.
Especially with its organs and such exposed.
You can see that some of the trees, as you start getting near the area, seem to have been broken down, branches torn asunder. Troll hide.
That does not bode well.
That's so.
It's like it to me like whatever killed this thing was making the troll run. There are very few things that can make a troll run.
More to your right. I'll be right on him.
And what would that be? The griffin?
One amongst them. Although we probably would have seen an impact zone.
Yeah, there it
The
is.
griffin coming down and attacking.
Crest of the hill, you can see it. Troll corpse sprawled out.
Keep your eyes up.
The grass is all trampled all around, blood sprayed everywhere. Across, you can see some trees have been nearly torn asunder, as if something took off, barreled through them, or landed. Come upon the troll's carcass itself. What Sigwan has been saying has been true. Its armor is rent asunder, practically emptied out.
We check its neck for the bite one you mentioned.
It is a deep, vicious one, torn, a massive chunk out of it.
Does it look like it was done by fangs, or if it was done by a large beak?
As you get in there with a 5, it's too messy. Whoever did it took several bites out of the area.
Several bites to take it down. Not surprising it was wearing armor. Mentioned this chest piece is torn asunder. Let's see. He's gonna see if he can count any claw marks or such. Make sure that he believes this to be what it is. He thinks this is some sort of predator, not something using a weapon.
Oh, you can absolutely. I wouldn't even have to roll for it. It is a feral lashing across its body. Armor rent. Like it was, ribs were shattered, probably by something stomping on it. In order to get into what was inside of it.
Looking at feral beast of some sort. Can't tell with the amount of bites on it whether or not it was beaked or if it was fanged. However it is, it has surprising weight to it.
As you look at its hands, you see them, the rigor mortis has got them clenched, but you can see it. Tufts of fur. thick, oily.
Have a look at this.
What is that? Almost wiry as if the thing isn't cleaned in forever, or doesn't care enough. Looking at it, Morian, your heart skips a beat. Every Slayer knows about these things, and every Slayer hopes to either take one down or to be taken down by one. That you have fought one cub before. That is the fur of a manticore. And you look up back at the mountains and you can see the exact area where it carved through the trees to lift away.
This is bad. This is very bad.
What do you mean?
Take the phone. Manticore.
Run down this far?
Look at the trees. It came straight down. It's probably nesting in the mountains.
The weight that would be needed, it can't be a cub. Those trees were healthy. Most of the trees in this area of the forest.
This is no cub.
I've only known about the very young ones. But you see at the space between these two trees? The tops of them are broken.
I see it. I see it.
That means...
Trying to determine if this is...
Male or female.
Manticores are incredible beasts. I fought a cub once that was about the size of this troll. No, a manticore is bigger.
I've heard
a true
few
manticore
of the north go after such beasts in the mountain if they are truly a challenge. But only what you said, a cub.
This thing didn't want to pierce it with its tail, it didn't use its poison. So it's feeding. The question is... why? Is it a male? Has it come down to the nest because of...
I don't know what it should be.
If it's a female, is it nesting? Is it about to give birth to young? That would make it even worse. If it were a female and it's about to have young, it would look for somewhere safe and plentiful of game.
Plenty of food.
And it's going to be incredibly vicious, especially if it's female. If it's female. If it's a male, it might be slightly more lucky and it's just territorial. But then, what shifted it from his previous territory? Why is it here? We need to warn.
If it can break those two trees right here, like they were nothing. This is no cub in size, this is much bigger. I could even say it might be bigger than the griffin.
That's why we need to warn. We need to warn them, because if this thing is what I think it is, if this thing is, even if it's a male, that's bad. If it's a female, it's worse.
Oh.
It didn't use its stinger, it's deliberately eating orc meat, and there is an army of orcs in that mountain.
The ones that I know of don't have such things. This stinger. They have long tails and such, and more scaled. At least that is what I know of. Unless it's a different one. If it
kind, perhaps.
If it is flown to the mountains, given the way the trees are.
A griffin is no longer the king of the skies in this region. Regardless of male or female, the griffin is no longer the only one in the skies, and that is a problem. Caravans will be taken, beasts of burden slaughtered. The griffin itself will no longer be safe flying around this area. If it doesn't have a scorpion's tail, then the griffin may be safer, but it's still a big beast.
If it can bring down a Votro like this, and
much the same as the griffin can.
Plate.
We need to warn. Oh no. This isn't something we can just leave.
You might want to start heading.
The Slayer in me wants to fight this thing, but the problem is...
You go off and die. Guess what?
Well, there is one thing I want to try and see if I can find. I want to see if I can find where it's nesting. Or at the very least where it came from.
Thought we more likely can do that another day. If we go out now, we'll probably encounter a lot of problems.
I want to check something. I don't tend to go any further than the top of this ridge. I want to see if I can see if it's flying about.
Let me see the angle.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
That was this direction.
Anything I should know?
Oh, he's discovered
roughly
that there
this
is one.
direction that it came down in, yes.
And he's gonna come
More
speak
towards
with
the
Arnulf about it.
He hasn't identified what it is, though, right? I've been met with silence.
Yeah.
What does yeah mean?
He has identified that it could be a manticore. It is not feathers like that of a griffin.
Very well.
As you look, you can't see past the mountain range. And you know damn well getting way too close. Especially with how old that body is. It'll probably come back out, and you do not want to be here without warning anyone.
I suggest we start going back.
Yes, we need to leave.
No, that's not the only problem. I saw fucking grey orcs moving.
Let me think of another thing for you to imagine. We are missing one war chief, and there's still one in amongst that. And a manticore is in the region. If the war chief gets a hold of that manticore, we're going to have a bigger problem than we've ever had. We need to move. We need to get back yesterday.
Indeed.
Lead the way, I'll follow you.
Alright, my animals. If you wish to remain, give them panicked animals running the fuck away, by all means. But other than that, I release you from service. They're running their happy asses back.
Is there a problem if I fly around as the griffin? Because I was going to do that earlier.
By all means.
Okay.
It would probably smell the decaying body of a troll.
Oh, it smells a lot more than that.
If they want to
Fair enough.
they're going to have
smells a bunch of bitch-ass animals it's gonna come munch on.
Pray they don't get
Nom
found.
nom nom nom.
If you want, I had a really big boar on him a second ago. It can be territorial or aggressive, and then the griffin can come and snatch it up.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
The chances of me doing that are so low.
Of all the fucking places. You know, I hate being right.
What if
I hate
hear
when
the beating
I'm right.
of the great wings and flee, only for the griffin to appear moments
Just
later?
add shit to the pile.
They're currently in the burnt out grove.
The worst part is if a fucking manticore gets taken by the Uruks and uses a fucking war mount.
If they could even control such a thing.
They had a beastmaster that could control the fucking Satyr-men. And the rat ogres. I would not be surprised.
Yeah, but we've
Not in
seen
the least.
the size of such creatures. It's probably more than likely
They almost
far
had
too
control
big.
of a Cyclops. At this point, I'm not willing to risk it. This is not something we can sit on.
Keeping an eye to the sky. Oh.
Oh, you've got to be
If that thing starts flying out, we won't be able to see it. If it's in the clouds.
Exactly my point. Run.
Shit.
There are very few times when you both have felt fear. As it seems to start getting cloudier and cloudier. Maybe there's going to be rain coming. Find your hearts thumping in your ears at the prospect of what if it's there? What if it's coming? What if it's caught your scent? Should you have gotten close? Was it too close?
Keep running, keep running. You hear a whoosh, lass, you do not stop, you run.
Yeah.
One of us might survive, and it'll probably be you. Make it more difficult if we use the trees. Stay in the tree cover.
Those three didn't look like it stopped it before. Why would it stop it now?
We can throw off its aim.
Precious seconds.
It would only count as a few seconds, but seconds are enough to mean life or death. So long as we stay near the trees and throw its aim off.
My animals follow after them. They're running from that way. If something bigger and scarier than you starts running, you run with it.
It's the fucking bridge. It's back that way, fucking we're not going back.
Do you want giant beating sound effects?
No. This is all in their head at this point.
If I'm not mistaken, this should be fordable on both sides. It's fordable from the fucking camp side.
You all hear rustling, bushes all around. You see smaller animals running as well.
Good.
Across the river.
I missed the shallows, it's night, let's get moving. I'm wet, but I'm alive. I'm wet, but I'm alive. It's fine. I can complain if we die.
Yeah.
Monkeys, tiny little leaving, trying to get farther away, following you almost.
Fuck. That's not if it's there, it's there. Run.
Fuck.
See that even the bear that was on top of the rock is gone.
Shit.
Run.
If I had the Çağda piyon running.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Go right. We can't lead out to the left. Go right.
Right.
Fuck.
Shit! What the fuck is that?
You hear the
I miss it.
bellowing of
It's right
a
ahead.
beast from the war zone, just on the ridge. You do not have time to fight it.
That's a
Do not fight it,
fucking.
run.
That's the fucking one Kazan.
Don't worry about it. Run.
Shit.
Hell, maybe the thing in the sky will take it.
Maybe.
Why are we so lucky? In amongst the rocks here.
Shit.
Slightly narrower, it won't be able to come straight at us.
Ah, fuck. Feet.
Fuck. Not the time.
Oh! The griffin.
Griffin's above them.
I saw the griffin.
Keep going.
The griffin sails past you all towards where the manticore's nest was. You hope it's its nest.
Just keep going.
If it is there, you know you have time. You cannot stop.
Ah, shit.
Very good, very good.
Down this way, Stanatara.
Warn him.
Watch as it sails over you again. Laps.
Shit.
It's fine, the griffin has us in his sights. It might be a deterrent for now.
Maybe.
If the manticore is female, it won't risk it. If it's male, it might risk it. I'm not wanting to be here if that happens.
Want to talk about a statement of power?
Fucking do a double drive-by.
No, I'm sitting on the Rhadod Keep.
Oh, I was unaware of that.
Maybe that thing took up residence in that cavern I was looking for. Fuck.
Wouldn't that be a shit way to find your supposed dwarf Stanatara thing?
Hold, aye. Well, that's if it's there. I was talking more about the Garthel's fucking long cavern.
You think you would be able to fit into such tiny thing?
It might not, but it's young, mate.
There's the griffin.
Keep going. Keep going.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
I was waiting until your scene with Ladia was done to tell you, but yes,
You have to speak up.
Kyler and Soma both need to speak to you.
Tarn?
Yes,
Okay.
Oh, good. They can.
about the same topic. My understanding.
And we have a Morian about to walk into the front gate.
Straight to the estate. There will be no dawdling. I'm not even going to risk it. There's one other person should probably know as well.
Who?
The Inquisitor.
I'm not going to bring that fucker along.
Doesn't need to be brought along, but he should be made aware. Hello?
Alright, they are in the Erdhard Keep. Well, not in, but courtyard.
Hello? Do you know if the Lord is in? Or the young Lord, either which one?
I can go and look. If you would like to wait inside, there are chairs for sitting.
I'll take that right now, actually. I'd rather be inside than outside at this point in time.
I just got done running. Ugh. There goes the Griffin.
Seat here. I can. If you both take a seat right here, I can go and check to see if I can find the Lord. Make sure that everything's alright.
That would be helpful, thank you.
Usually you'd be within his office here, but I know for a fact he's not. So just give me just a brief moment to look about and see if he's on the 3rd floor or not.
Yeah. This is surprise.
I'll be one moment back. My animals, thank you all very much for coming by. I release you back into the wild, you beasts.
Thank you very much.
Alright, I've returned.
This is going to be an interesting talk.
I figure it will be. Figure it will be.
Whew, okay, I'm done. Flapping my arms like a moron.
So, Bruns, just so you are aware, Morian and Sigvana are downstairs in the estate waiting for you. And then I believe Soma's on his way as well.
Excellent. Grab me like 2 others and meet me on the roof of the estate.
Okay, I have one already. I have Wind, so I'll drag him in here, and I'll find another for you.
Yeah.
1 second.
So many fucking problems in this province. So much shit going on in this entire country.
You're telling me not even the fucking ocean's safe?
I'm not touching that.
Mm-hmm. Sky's not safe, ground's not safe, ocean's not safe. What the fuck is?
The very heavens.
I'm not even sure about that anymore, I'll be honest.
Brunswick?
Yes.
Would it be a good time to look for that leather or save it?
Yeah. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
So there's a line. There is.
Everything okay, you two?
No, and I need you to be present for it.
Okay. Have you sent Varan already?
Yes, the prioress is looking for them. We have news, and it is something that cannot wait.
Okay.
I should also thank you, your griffin saved our lives.
Really?
You'll understand later.
Tell you what, why don't you guys come on inside the office, take a seat, and I'll be done when you get some moment.
Speaking of, your father is Rhadod.
Is he?
I've had just about everyone within the estate tell me I'm being looked for, so here I am. Shall we?
I just hung out with him.
I saw you sailing about. How was it?
It was amazing. He just kind of showed up and was like, let's fly together. Yeah, let's fly together. And I wasn't scared the entire time, only when he went through, that land bridge?
Stone archway.
Yes, I was not prepared.
A favorite of his, I think. I think he's aware of making his riders shit themselves.
Oh, I was very vocal about it.
Please come, sit down.
Would you like us to leave you be, my lord?
No, of
during
course
this
not.
meeting.
You are involved in matters of state, as am I.
Do we want to go with our business, or will we let you go with yours first, Surgeon?
I felt like I was blessed this day after everything on.
Whichever ones that you want to hear prefer, because this one, I know you're probably not going to like.
Oh, you're not going to like ours either.
Start with the Dow.
Unfortunately, I am once again the bearer of bad news. First of all, I've already said to yourself, not said to yourself, your griffin just saved our lives, so thank you for that.
What? You've seen...
You have a manticore problem.
But he looks afraid.
I'm sorry, say again?
You have a manticore problem.
How can you possibly be sure of that?
We found the remains of a portal rent asunder, brought low from something from above that ruined the trees. That's the fur from the beast.
I know what the fur of Manticore looks like.
Stringy, oily. Stained red.
We could not leave it. It was something you had to know. Immediately. And as we were on our way out, the forest began to run, which is why I thank you and your griffin, because that thing was in the sky amongst the clouds following us. We were almost turned into food, if not for your griffin scaring it off.
That's why he came to get one of us.
I'm a little lost. What is a manticore?
Fable to most. I would not believe it if I had not seen it already when I was a little boy. A manticore is much larger than most creatures of the sky. Sometimes including even griffin. They are extremely powerful.
This one is an adult. I can confirm it. I've fought a pup before.
Flame.
No signs of singeing, and no signs of any spiked tail either. No poison on the beast, either that or it's a female, which is worse. It may be feeding to feed its young, and that is not something we can let happen.
I think we know why Van Pelt was here. I have seen, when I was younger, a adult manticore lay low an entire castle, turning its stone to slag, men to ash and crisp.
My fear is that it has taken roost in the mountains where there is an orc war chief missing, and if he is to gain access to such a war mount, this province stands no chance.
Is that possible?
Yes.
I would like to think with the death of the Beastmaster, perhaps not, but I'm not willing to take those chances.
Nor am I. Considering they almost had a Cyclops under their reign, I would not put it past it if they had the ability to rein something in, especially with an unaccounted war chief. Not to mention whatever war boss is hiding in amongst that mountain.
Oh, good God.
Your ballista are going to need to point to the sky, and you're going to have to send a mounted ballista with your caravans.
No ballista is going to take down a manticore.
No, but I'll buy you seconds.
The manticore that I had experienced when I was a boy, I saw it killed by my father's griffin. But that one was a full adult griffin. It was 2-3 times the size of Sinostrum and a Selig. He won't be able to fight such a thing.
I have two fears. The beast could have fought your griffin if it was male. It would have taken to your beast immediately if it was male. It's territorial. It is hunting the region. If it is female, it would not have taken the risk. It would not take the risk upon its body because it would have young to feed.
Or it doesn't know yet.
I'm fairly certain it knows now. Your beast was the reason we survived. It was following us. Scared every living thing in the woods.
The troll that we found was around 1 to 2 days old. It's been here for some time.
You're not gonna like what I have to say, but we have to inform the Inquisitor. This isn't something we can just let blow. It's not something we can keep to ourselves. I don't even know if I can fight it.
Kyla. Towards evening, when the men have congregated, I want you to find either Sir Roland or Gunther and tell them to start making sure that every other man on watch has a pike. If that thing lands for whatever reason, we need people able to fight it or fend it off. Thusly, I want the crossbowmen throughout the early morning watch to be doubled. Do you understand?
I'll make it happen.
As for the rest of this, these are warnings that we have. We do not know fully what we are facing, but we have an idea of what it could be. We have to use that to be prepared. If this is an adult manticore, male or female, we are in no position to deal with it in a proper conventional manner.
Perhaps if we inform that hunter, he'll take interest.
I've seen Van Pelt do many things. Hunt a manticore, I do not believe he can. Not without help.
That is why we'd probably have to bring it to that Inquisitor. Any rifles that we have might be able to wound the beast where the arrows cannot. At this point, we're talking lives here. As distasteful as it may sound, it may be wise to inform them.
You leave that decision to me.
I'll leave that to you then, by your word, emissary. We cannot let the orcs get a hold of it.
I'm not worried about the orcs. Damn the orcs. If it's an adult, nothing's getting its hands on it. It will wreak havoc on its own.
It was right beside that abandoned city. That's where we found that troll. Up in that region, up near the mountains. I was
the way the trees broke. It looked like it flew towards the mountains.
I was unable to determine roughly where its nest is, but there is a nest.
thought process is this. We cannot anticipate where it is that it's going to go. We will assume that it has decided to take up residence in the mountains, which would make the most sense. However, if it's coming down from the mountains, this either means its food sources up there are exhausted, or it's coming down here to dispute territory, likely with my griffin. At the very least, that might be a way for us to lure it to fair grounds, perhaps. We can trick it to land on a shoreline and have Imperial cannons open fire. I need time to think. I do not know.
There's one other option, which is one I hate to even think of, but it's possible it's being pushed from the mountains. But for that to happen, something worse must have taken residence.
That I highly doubt. I highly doubt that. A manticore is bad enough.
There was no sign of any singeing or any flame being used at the site, so it might not be quite there yet, but it was big. It won't be far off.
We will have to make a move soon. Thank you both for this information. I will try to make what preparations I can, though there are very little. I pray that you are wrong in your assessment.
I wish I were, lads. I genuinely wish I were. I'll take my leave now, emissary. Young lord.
Sven,
Thank you.
Tack för er.
I'm going to have to be careful at my camp from now on.
There's another problem for you to worry about in the wood. First ride a night.
For fuck's sake. Maybe I should have a woodsman carve a large sign. Have it just read in every language I can think of. Come here. Be beasts aplenty.
I doubt such a fell-high creature could read.
Oh, it's not for the beasts, it's for everyone fucking else. One of these days, I'm gonna bring good news through this door. But it won't be any day this week.
Not at all.
One of these days.
Zveniam stanatora. With that, I am now going to skedaddle on out of here, as it is late right now for me. So I shall see you all next time. Bye bye.